There you go. No, leave Gregor alone. He hasn't done anything.
Cheese?
You see, he hasn't done anything. I did it. Okay? Chip is right. I do want to get monetized on YouTube. Well, you can't squish my cheeks, but you can give me head pats. Okay. Thank you, Chip. Yeah, guys. Well, ow! Wow. Okay, now I'm gonna back up again because or else Chip will come back and yell at me more. This time for a different reason. SMH. They're only laggy the first time they spawn in though, I think. I was already typing that. See? I'm a good VTuber sometimes. Nice to know you know. Yeah, I do. But speaking of chat, we've been doing slop shorts for so long. Sometimes. But yeah, we're trying to get monetized on YouTube this year. It's been going fairly well, I think. So yeah. That's why we're dual streaming. However, I don't have the chat from YouTube. But I do have my Twitch linked on YouTube so that people on YouTube, if they want to come chat with me, want to be seen, they can come here and say hello. Or they can stay on YouTube and just give me more watch time. YouTube is the middle child. Did you add? Yes, I did! A couple weeks ago. You said it last week. Yahoo! I was on YouTube. Ah! Welcome in, Lycan. Hello! But yes, I did add a timer for that. And it only sends on YouTube, so... Good Lotto, thank you. Nice priest outfit. Yes, I am a nun of his cheesiness. Oh, no farting in the church. It smells bad enough from all the moldy cheese we have. Come to confess your sins? Yes, we did that last time. Ooh! Speaking of circle completion, next stream, which is on Wednesday, hey, what about shooting? As long as you're not aiming at anyone, you're fine. But on Wednesday, we will have the long-awaited... We have the long-awaited return to horror Minecraft, guys. And then, fairly likely on Sunday this week, we're opening up. We're what is it? Wednesday, Dolph. We are... Fan, vad heter inviga på engelska? Let's try not to burn out again. No, I will stay cautious. Thought you said Thursday. No, I said when. I thought I said Wednesday. I'm such a liar. I will monitor myself well enough, and if Sunday stream starts to become a bit too much, I might do every other Sunday. Until I can handle all of it. Oh, you thought I said it today. No, I said Wednesday. Toph, I think you gotta clear out the mayonnaise in your ears. Good thing they're wearing a skirt and not pants, because then we would have a flame. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Believe me, my ears ooze what? Yes. And it's all made of mayonnaise. Why are your pants off? I didn't want him to start burning. Pants are expensive in this day and age. Your Honor, if my client is lying, why is his pants not on fire? Oh, I'm aware, Toph. As I was talking about. But yeah, so most likely on this Sunday stream that's coming up, we are going to kick off the Sunday streams with a bang, and we'll probably do webcam mic friends love game with Chip and Toph. We'll be playing Burglin Gnomes. And we'll be using our webcam mics the entire time. Very fun, very fun. I've been wanting to draw more goon art lately. I want to embrace the goon. Burglin Gnomes is such a goofy game. It is. Oh, and I can't wait to see the full version. The goon haunts you. It does. P9 box? Huh? Oh my god, she's so cute! Wait, hold on, chat. Chat, I'll show you. Look at this absolute cutie patootie. Look! It's Chip's cat. Her name is Athena, for those who don't know. Athena! She looks like she got caught red pod. She looks so cute. Athena! She's so cute. She's watching me reorganize my room. Ah, is that why she has acquired a box? Lunar art, yeah. I don't know. I think it's because both because I'm starting to feel a bit more confident in my anatomy now. But it's also because from the 2 streams where I was working on the Gooner art where I had the word Gooner in title, I don't remember. I think I got like almost 40 followers in one stream because I was working on Gooner art. And I was like, Dang it. I see his cheeseliness is sending me a sign. Think of the commission money. Yeah. I want to figure out what do I want to draw next that's goon art. Do I want it to be Susie again? Do I draw fan art of someone else? If it works, it works. Exactly. White fox. That's not a bad idea. Ew! Not Mr. Beast, ew. No, it's not a bad idea, it was mine. Luna and White Fox Sussy, you're... Oh. Yeah, the beast creature? Yeah, unfortunately. What, you're seconding yourself, Chip? Cantarella? Oh, that's a good one. Okay, so I had Cyclops. Patrick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lotto Army. I love Cyclops. I have not tested it yet. Okay, so I had an idea because I posted a screenshot of the work in progress of the Gunnar art in Jenny's server. Because as we know, Jenny is the sussy seal. And then I had an idea of an artwork of her and Marixa that's like kind of sussy, but I feel like I can't just draw them practically naked with each other without asking for permission first, because I'm like, that's like that, I don't know, that feels a little wrong. Because I get kind of Jenny is like kind of one thing because she regularly commissions art like that. I mean, she does have she is a lewd tuber. She did make lewd, like literal lewd content, which from what I saw made her a lot of money. So hell yeah. And I'm like, I don't know. Like I said, it's also like, yeah, Jenny's one thing, but I'm not okay. But Marixa is like, And then it's also like, oh, but what if Marixa doesn't want, or what if Jenny's like, oh, I don't want to be that with Marixa because we're friends. Like, Cliv, thank you for the follow. I'm low-key planning to learn the ways of Gunnar art because that pays the bills. Yeah. I should yeah, but I'm scared of reaching out. But cause I don't know, it's scary. Look, they're both really big VTubers, and I think they're really cool, and they're both partnered. And I don't know what, but that badge, it's makes me nervous. Okay, because then it's also like, oh, I don't. Because then it's also like, oh, but if I ask them, then I feel like I have this invisible pressure on myself that I have to make it. And then it's like, oh, what if my motivation dries up? They'll be expecting it, and I'll be like, ah! Typical sorts. What, the fact that I don't like talking to people? That is very sweet of me. Hello, neighbor Freddy, Vesper, gender. What the fuck? Exactly, Freddy is a kid. Springtrap, on the other hand. Hello, neighbor Baldy. Pomni versus Hello Neighbor. Holy moly. The suit, not the possessing child. Wait, I thought Freddy. Yeah, Freddy is the bear, but he has the spirit of a dead child possessing him. That's how he moves. I'll show Lynx, don't worry, just ask, I'll be fine, and you don't ever have to worry, I've been this here. But then I went in here because I stopped listening to my word. I was like, still! I would have said the damn child if I was up for editor. I heard my nickname for Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear. Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. It's scary. Nothing is scary if you're big and strong. Except talking to women IRL. Yes, and the two people who I'm talking about are women! They make me nervous, okay? They're both hot, and they're really kinda nice. And I don't want to mess things up! Besides, I don't even know how I would formulate it. We'd be like, hey guys, can I dragoon of you? That sounds weird! Love how I have this cyberpunk intro to song my play. I couldn't wait for you to come and clean the cupboard. And now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time. Anyway, I gotta go, need to work. Okay! Thank you for stopping by, Luke. I appreciate it. Stop and give me depression again. I know! Dude, guys, I sobbed so hard playing that goddamn MOBA quest. The line that broke me was when you're having a conversation with Lucy. And then how she talks about like how David was gonna like said like oh, he was the only one who didn't make fun of me for my dream of going to the moon, said he'd fly me there, and then she just says the moon, it was too quiet without you. I was like I have a tittle version right after the OG. Tittle. Double depression. Yeah. No, that was what, like, that line was when I started crying and then I couldn't stop for the rest of the quest. Dude, I cried so hard. I was wearing compression gloves at the time and my right hand, like, the glove was, like, soaked from all the tears I kept wiping away. Man, that's, like, that show, I both hate and love Partner Lotto for showing it to me. Because it's a fantastic one. But I prefer things that have a happy ending! You ever have that one person you play games with that makes you think that they might be lobotomized? Yes! For many people, I am that friend. For me, it's tough. You're gonna love him as well. No! No, I already know shit goes to hell! I've read the fanfics. I know how much I know how much the fucking freaks on AO3 love Sinister Mark. I am not going to love Invincible. My lobotomized one is Lynx. Exactly. The draw sexy alien. Alien? What if we draw Gunnar Glorp Miku? Someone say Glorp Miku. And then I have to find... Where the fuck? Hello? I can't find my my notepad. I'll have to write it down somewhere else. Glorp Miku. Oh, that's good. Her heart of my comfort character. Because you guys do know that Riku, who designed Glorp Miku, also designed essentially a Glorp Teto as well. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I like Shinx and Luxray and Luxio. What type of neurodivergent are you? Yes. I have both ADHD and autism. You could always draw Black Cat. Black Cat and White Fox! Wait, Absolute Cinema. Black Cat, White Fox, Luna Snow. What are we... Absolute Cinema. Absolute Cinema. Honestly, it's a really good fucking Pokemon. Yeah! I love Shinx. That's my favorite line. Would you say it's a curse or a gift? It's both. Right now it's not really as much of a curse, mostly because I've learned to live with it. I'm not even on meds for it anymore. I've just found ways to regulate it myself. And I don't really, I don't go to school. I don't have a job to say. Hearts, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lotto Army. I don't really have like I'm not employed anywhere. The closest thing I have to a job is streaming and taking art commissions, but that is like very chill. Like I'm disabled enough to where the government pays me. The government pays me good enough to where I can live alone. I moved out. And I can live very comfortably while still being able to put away a couple $100 every month in savings. Yeah, Sweden is nice, guys. Although you have to also understand that this means that the government recognizes that I am crippled as shit. I can't do anything. So it's like, I don't really have any, like, real world responsibilities that would require pushing past my, my diagnoses. So I'm lucky in that sense. But it does come times where it's really, really annoying. However, I prefer to see the positives. Because if it hadn't been for my autism latching onto art, I would never have gotten as good as I am. Because art is a special interest, guys. My favorite Pokemon is Excadrill? How do you say that? Excadrill? I hate that he never gets anything. It literally only has one plush. Wait, what Pokemon is that? Now I want to look it up. Hold on. Whoop. Ah! Oh, that's cool. Nice choice. Excadrill? 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 How do you navigate autism's desire for a fixed schedule and your ADHD absolute despise of it? That's actually how this sort of streaming schedule came to be. So, how I navigate it, basically, I have... Okay, I see it as this. I have dedicated days instead of dedicated times. So it's like, oh, I always shower on Fridays. and Tuesdays. I only wash my hair on Fridays. If you say I'm disgusting, fuck you. I almost pass out in the shower. There's a reason why I don't shower more often. But so I have like I don't have a set time. So it's like, yeah, on Fridays I shower. And if I wake up and I feel like I want to shower in the, like in the morning, I do that. If I feel like, no, I'd rather save it for bedtime like usual, I do that. And the same with like streams. I have set days I stream and I give myself a set time between, I give myself like a window of time of where I start streaming. That way it's scheduled enough to where my autism can handle it because it's the same days and it's between the same times. But my ADHD can be like, okay, I want to do this today, or I want to play this game today, I want to draw today. And I can start whenever I feel like I want in between that window. So it gives me enough spontaneity to satisfy the ADHD, but it's structured enough to where I am not losing my mind from my autism. And I do... That's one more autism. Which one? The shower thing? Because showering is also really annoying. Because not only do I have like OCD type behavior, I'm not diagnosed, but I have been treated for it. So where I have to shower in a specific order. If I don't, I'll have a panic attack because I'm not clean enough. Wanting a fixed schedule. That is very autistic. Yes. Obviously, there are neurotypical people who are the same. But when it's a thing where your life is like make or break when it comes to schedules, that's very much autism. And the same as like, when it comes to food, I am a bit extra picky when it comes to food because I also have ARFID, which is avoidant restrictive food intake disorder. Meaning I can only eat I can only eat certain foods. My safe foods is extra limited, more than the typical person's. So when it comes to meals, I don't really have set times I eat. It's more of like, well, I do kind of. Skeleton, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lotl Army. It's like, oh, I usually... It's sort of the same. I have like windows of time of when it's like, this is the allocated dinner times. Depending on when I feel hungry within that window, I decide when to eat. So it's like, yeah, when I get out of bed, I usually eat breakfast right away. Then when it comes to lunch, I'm not much of a lunch person, actually. But like if I'm hungry, I'll take some snacks or whatever. And then for dinner, it's between like 4:30 to 8. That's a very long window because it very much depends on what I do during the day. If I'm out and about, if I'm at Partner Lotto's place, if I'm streaming, a lot of that depends. But it's like I have set windows dedicated to when I want to do the thing, because that is enough of structure. Like it's structured enough to where my autism is pleased, because then it's predictable. But it's still like I can pick and choose exactly when in that window I do said thing, which works well for my ADHD. I both feel it and not, because I'm not fully autistic. I'm somewhere in between. Well, I mean, there are different levels of autism. I have, I can't remember if it's level 1 or level 3. I have the lowest level, meaning that I don't struggle as much with stuff. For example, my siblings have level 2. So they have, it's more of like how much your autism affects you. I'm not that affected. I mean, so here's the thing. I was so ragingly ADHD when I was young, when I first got diagnosed. So when my mom got her ADHD diagnosis, she was like, my kid is very much like me. I got my ADHD diagnosis, and then my mom was like, can you guys test for autism as well? Because from what I've found out, they tend to show up together. They tend to walk in pairs. And the doctors was essentially like, yeah, we should probably get her on meds for a couple of years first, because right now we won't be able to see if there's actually any autism there, because she has raging ADHD. Moyo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lotl Army. Welcome to the... Does it still say welcome to the Lotl Arm? The Lotl Arm? I think it does. Yeah, welcome to the Lotl Arm, I guess. I have that when I play games. If it's past lunch, I can't play games until I have dinner. Yeah. The Lotl Arm, yes. Just a tiny arm waving around. Yes! Where's the Lotl Arm? It's like the gnomes in the first episode of Gravity Falls. We all stand on each other's shoulders and hold and lock arms, and then we become a singular arm. Hello, Pibble. Welcome in. I think food is the only thing I legit can put a schedule on, since how I usually eat. Yeah. It's also to the point where it's the same as like you kind of have scheduled. So I am very back. So another thing with autism is you don't tend to feel your bodily cues. So like you don't tend to feel when you have to go to the toilet. Like it doesn't really register that is what you're feeling. So like you can be like for example, I could come home from school and my mom was being like, have you been to the toilet today? And I was like, I went to the toilet last night before bed. And my mom is like, you probably have to go pee. Go pee. Lo and behold, I really had to pee once I finally sat down. Same with like pain and hunger and headaches and all of that. That is the ads! No! Ah, shite. Has it already been an hour? Whoops. So you're my favorite VTubers because axolotls are my favorite animal. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, guys. We'll take a little brekkie while the ads are rolling. I won't dive into any more topics until ads come back offline. So that people don't miss out. Where my bikini are? It's incoming soon. We're waiting for the ads to end. Then I am going to finish up my yapping. And then it's bikini art time, guys. We're working on shading today. Because I finished line arting and base coloring everything. Right! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lotl Army. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a monitor. I'm edging you guys for the bikini art. Monty. Edging Ayo. I mean, we are drinking Gunnar. It's understandable. Man, I need to clear some stuff out from my desk. you? I'm a Sweebish. I'm from IKEA land. Guys, we're one follower away from 1200. We're one follower away from 1200. We hit 1K in the middle of May. IKEA! Yes. Axolotl your favorite animal? I don't know. I think I kind of like it. I mean, I am a lotl, so I do like lotls, but I also like... Can you guess what my other favorite animal is? Based on my name. Can you guess? It's a lynx. Yup. Or a bobcat, depending on what you wanna. Every time the hecker cat. Yes, that's me. Okay, I'm setting up for the arties. Ah! Can you, is the volume still fine if I have my mic here? Like, does it still sound good? Passive, welcome in. Fresh new lotl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh! It says 1200 now! Who followed? I didn't get an alert for it! Who followed? It says 1200 now! Who followed? Anyways, thank you guys for 1200 followers! Finally a VTuber who's also Gooner? Dude, Goon my beloved. But my chat is very Goonery as well. But we're all Gooners here. We are all Gooners down here. Wait, what is his name? We're all Gooners down here, Georgie. Speak for yourself. I am speaking for myself. I love my goon. It's goon or be gooned. Survival of the gooniest out here. Everyone is a gooner, it's just a spectrum. Exactly! And it's like, okay, we're gooner where I am at, the kind of art I draw. It's just, Kids! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Lotl Army! And I'm really high. Okay, do you guys want to see where we're at for the art right now? Boom! May I ask what the heck are you all doing right now? Talking about gooning? Specifically gooning to the picture behind me. High on the spectrum or just high? October's gonna be hard with this new streamer and chat I found. November? Dude, no, November is for, no, not November is, for weaklings. Now, all not November, now that's a challenge. For a whole hour. No, we were talking a lot about cheese as well. So welcome my Sage. Cheese. What type of cheese? All of them. Although we were mostly talking about Baby Bell. There was also some mention of Brie. But yes, this is the art we're working on. Cheese. Hallelujah for cheese. I want to try VTubing at some point. Do you have any Sigma mindset tips? I got cheese. Look, just got. Grab on. Grab on these nuts. No, grab on these tits. I mean, what? Yeah, PNG tubing is definitely that's where I started. But if you want to try VTubing in particular, I would definitely recommend either a customizable model, which is what I'm using. This one, however, they can be quite steep if you want really high customizing. And there's not a lot of male-centered customizable VTuber models. But then I would definitely recommend try 3D VTubing. Because you can download VRoid Studio on Steam for free. It's essentially like a Sims. You can just use all of the presets. And then you could just look up face tracking. I think VC face is... I can't remember. I haven't been 3D for many years now. Jakes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lotto Army. We're gooning today. How long until it's done, you would say? Maybe another week or so of work, maybe? If I lock in. Based off Axel, but as a fat little chud. Don't worry, folks, we have enough time to goon before it's finished. Yeah. We have, oh, I think about femboy VTuber. Femboy? No. I think for customizable models, a lot of the female-oriented one, you can actually have them look fairly masculine. But especially if you're doing like more femboy type related, you should definitely be able to do it with most female customizables. I would definitely look in to see how other people have customizables. They usually have a Twitter tag dedicated to them. So you can see if there are other male-leaning people who have used them before you take the dive with the money. I think about Gregory? Gregory, how did you get up there? Gotta wake up for a good seal for now. Thank you for stopping by, Siege. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I have so this far into the piece, we're currently 15 hours and 16 minutes into this. This is how the mock-up sketch is. So this is the mock-up sketch that I used for like seeing how the shading would look and the light sources and stuff like that. The type of coloring mood I would want for it. Thanks for the tips, of course. Like, when it comes to tips, you can always ask. Especially when it comes to art sketch. Especially when it comes to art stuff, because art is a special interest of mine. So if you ask me something about art, I will just ramble for like half an hour. It's just a sketch, and this is what Lynx calls a sketch. Yeah, I have become one of those people, I'm afraid. Yeah, so this is the mock-up sketch. Just to get like the character, the details, the clothing, the background, and the the overall coloring profile of the hold on, I'm putting on a compression glove. That's not a sketch, that's basically a finished product. I'll show you guys a finished product from me, so you can see that that's just a sketch. So this is a sketch. This is a finished art. So that's straight. Wait, Gregory? Wow, wow, wow. Okay, but actually, I think I'm gonna change outfits, chat. I think I'm gonna change outfits because I want to be able to draw. I want to be able to use my pen because I have a tablet that works with it now. Okay, chat. Prism. So, winter prism, which is the purple dress, school uniform, or bikini. Which one do we want? Default prism, which is the purple dress with the white, with the current weather school. Because I do also have. Wait, okay. I'll show you guys. Give me a second. So this is my bikini. For the boomers, the gooners. Well, I mean, maybe the boomers wanted to. Who knows? So this is my bikini outfit. I do also have hold on. I do also have this school outfit. School outfit, wow. Ah! That's my son! My son! Hi, Ray! How was your stream? What did you guys do? What if spin instead? Hello, brother. Hello! How was your stream? Was it good? What did you guys do? And for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Lynx. My mic peaks a lot, so mind your volume. And today we're drawing this. We're drawing goon art today. But yes, so Ray is one of my VTuber children that I've given birth to. I drew the art for his model. He was my first ever VTuber child, actually. Very nice. Oh god. It was good. Play Lucius, and we'll play the second and third. Wait, you're a mother? I'm a VTuber mother. Yes. I have birthed a couple different VTuber kids. Wait, let me see. I'll show you guys if I can find them. Wait, this is Ray's model. This is Ray's model. So we can call you mommy? No. I don't like any sort of familiar names, unless it comes to my very close friends. However, there is now an exception to that rule. Where if I'm in the nun outfit, you can call me Sister Lynx. That is okay when I'm wearing the nun outfit. Otherwise, stick to my name. Or you can use my title, which is Supreme Warlord. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm not gonna get angry. Can we call you Felix? I mean, you can. I don't think I will understand that it's me you're talking to. But yeah, so this is Ray's model that I did. Then the latest model I did was for Upa. I'm really happy with this one. It's very nice. Nice model? Yeah. Works very hard on them. I think the baby that I'm proudest about, I can't show because it's still under NDA. Oh, I can't wait until Jinx debuts so you guys can see the absolute cooking I did on her model. I still think that model is probably where I peaked. That doesn't mean that I don't like the other ones. Anyways, welcome to my PC screen. Huzzah! What about Adam Warlock? I'm not in it. I'm not. Knees! Yes. Am I don't have favorites! All I'm saying is I feel like my the best work I did was on Jinx's model. And unfortunately, I can't show that to you guys. Also, I'm gonna look while Frank kidnaps me. Enjoy, you guys! Is he a woman of culture? Yes. Wait, anyways, as I was saying, the bottom of the screen is your face. This is Gregor! This is Gregor. He's one of you guys. This is how you guys look. You guys are soldier lottos. He does have outfits. Or like he does have a uniform. I'll show you guys. Did that do it? He does have a hat. But it's not shown. Hold on. Anyways, he does have a hat and tie as a uniform, but yeah. W Lynette art. Yeah, it was a redraw that I did as a sub goal. Wait, you guys want to see the original? So the one behind me right now, that is the redraw, and then this is the original. So this one I drew back in 2023, I think. And then this one I did just a couple months ago. Oh my god, this one is at almost 16 hours, and that's almost where we're at with this one. Yes, as I was saying, I do also have one more outfit on this one. I also have this outfit. I'm the only well, I mean, you're the only one who has gotten an updated model from me, yeah. You're the only one who has had more than one model made. What's in your fridge today? Oh my god, I ate it from the short! I do still, there are plenty of Sprite. They're not actually Marabou, they're kexchoklad. Another VTuber who had chocolate Sprite in my, that is me. That is me. I do still have my fridge door is still filled with Sprite, Monster cans, and kexchoklad at the top. And then in the rest of my fridge, I have 3 packets of pre-diced bacon. I have 2 bags of 10 Baby Bells. I have 6 cans of corn. And I have, what else do I have? I have a couple of condiments. I have Caesar salad sauce. I have soy sauce. I have Steaks mud. 6 cans of corn. Alltså jag har 6 stycken burkar med majs. Or actually, I think no, there might only be 5 actually, because I ate 2 last week. What monster flavor? The one I have right now here at my desk is Peachy Keen. Then I have another Peachy Keen and a Ultra Rosa. Mia fem. They don't need to be in the fridge. I don't care. That's the most convenient place to store them for me. And a bag of milk? No, I don't drink milk. It's opaque, and due to my outfit, I can only drink see-through things because I am paranoid of getting clumps in my mouth otherwise. The sugar-free ones, Monster or Sprite? Because pretty much all Monster here is sugar-free, right? She's not Canadian. Yeah, I'm not Canadian. Why would I have a bag of milk? Monster? Yeah. Pretty much all of the Monsters I've seen here are sugar-free. Oh, peachy keen. Can you handle eating notchi? I did a while back, and I wanted. My mom made like proper sage notchi, and it was so good. I would like to try it again. It's like I have been able to try new food dishes more often lately, but it's because I have a really good support system. For example, when me and partner Lotto make food in the weekends, we do often try something new. It's often something that's fairly familiar, just that there's a new element. But then it's like, then I know that I'm in my house, I'm safe, I can, if at some point it doesn't work, I can spit it out and I can have something else. If you can drink see-through stuff as spökvatten, I mean technically, but who the fuck wants to drink spökvatten? That shit's disgusting. And every kid that says otherwise is lying! Super to made especially some diced bacon. Yeah, so with my diced bacon, so my current hyperfixation meal, which is what I'll be eating for dinner today, and tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, is, so I cook rice. I have a rice cooker. It's actually not mine. It's partner Lottle's. He got it for his birthday, but he lets it live with my place. Same with, he has his rice cooker here. He has his TV here. So I get to have a TV and a rice cooker for free. I'm very spoiled by this man, you guys. He cooks me nice food, then he carries me to bed, you guys. He lifts me up from the couch and carries me to my bed. I'm so lucky to be with him. So I make cooked rice, crispy fried bacon bits, and corn, and I just mix that together. And those, that's my current hyperfixation meal. As I was saying, this is the last outfit that I have. Do we want this one, the school outfit, or the bikini one? Should we go the bikini one? No sauce? No, I don't really like sauce. I'm autistic. The only sauce I like is I like to dip Max mozzarella sticks in their cheese sauce. It's cheese on cheese. That's what I do. I also like to have sauce with salads, because I like Caesar dressing. But that's like the only time I have sauce. You clearly don't own an air fryer? No, I don't. I have a microwave though. And I got an electric kettle for my birthday from Partner Lotto. But okay, so Prism, which is this one. Do we go purple dress, school outfit, or bikini? Man joke not found? No? Gonna ask because me nice. We play Marble and I want to drink. Not now. If I feel like it later, I'll hit you guys up, okay? But thank you for asking. How often do we eat the same thing? Very often. I eat the same breakfast. I eat the same dinner right now. I eat like different things like once or twice a week. Critical, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Basic outfit. I was kind of thinking bikini, because look who we have in the background. My neighbor's cat just walked in through my back door. Cat! It's a reference to the Iron Man. Oh! Wait, when does he say it? Now that you say that, it does sound familiar. I've eaten the same thing for lunch at work for almost a year now. I swear I'm not. It's okay to be a little autistic. Welcome in, Critical. He's a lovely black cat. I adore him. He's an old little gentleman. Oh, my cat was an old little gentleman. Hello, welcome in. It's a little skit he made a while back. Oh. I see. Okay, wait. I'll do a poll like this. Actually, wait. Let me make like I'll do a little bit of this. Hold on. Fixing stuff. I'll do this. We'll make a little poll. Here, guys! Vote! What outfit do you want to see me in today? When dad isn't home, I always let them come in and just relax because I adore the neighborhood. Yes! Especially if like you don't have any house yourself or something, so they don't like start arguing. I love that. I miss my cat. He passed away due to a blood clot in his spine in February. He was with us for a really long time. He was really old. He was like 12 or 13 years old, I think. So he got to stay with us for a really long time. And I got to keep his ashes. So they are here in my apartment. I also have a tattoo of his paw print on my chest. It was my first ever tattoo, and I got a tattoo of his paw print. So he's a fat, happy puppy now. Oh my gosh, so cute. Good luck with your games, Ghostly. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, so after he passed away, we did get so that they took a paw print of him. So I have it tattooed on my chest because he used to lay on my stomach with his paws, like by my collarbones, face to face with me. And so I have his paw print tattooed on me there to remember him. Right over my heart. It was my first tattoo, and I thought it would hurt a lot more. Probably surprised the fuck out of the tattoo artist when you take it without no pain. That's just what I was about to talk about. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, hi, nobody. Is there a fourth one? Because you look way too innocent for what you're all in. Okay, we'll stay with number 3 then. Thank you. This is what we're rolling with. I'm moving Gregor. Yes, hi, nobody. But yeah, no, I was like, he started tattooing me, and I was like, wait, did you start? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, wow, that feels like nothing. And then I talked about how I wanted to get a tattoo on my forearm, like on the inside of my wrist. And he was like, yeah, well, after, if you're handling this well, your arm's gonna be like nothing for you. And I was like, okay, good to know. Like, honestly, I almost cried due to sentimentality at the tattoo appointment, but that's because the slight pain I could feel from the tattoo gun, especially towards the end when it started getting a bit more sore and irritated, it just felt like how it was when my cat used to lay on me and he used to dig his claws in while he was laying on my chest. So it just really it was like a last reminder of him, and it made me cry because I was like, it feels like you. It was like a last reminder. So you have a tattoo, I have 11. Ooh, I want to get more though. I am getting a tattoo of my chat mascot, guys. Because that was a sub goal from last year's subathon. Ooh. Hold on, I need... Boom! I made this tablet myself. Isn't it cool? Wait, can I, There we go. I got a tattoo on my leg. It's of my squid character from Splatoon. Ooh, that's cool. Get a tattoo on your ribs if you want pain. I low-key want to tattoo little dragon wings on my back, which is actually what Susie has on her. So if you don't know, Susie is the name of my VTuber. She's an original character that acts as my VTuber. So if you hear me mention Susie, that's her. And this little green blob is a frog called Frank. My right arm, I spent 20.8k. That, honestly, worth investment. Must be is it a sleeve? Because in that case, it must be a sick looking sleeve. I used to have a cat back when I first moved to the apartment. Now she suddenly got super sick and passed away. We buried her in the backyard. Oh. Fork butt? Yeah, he shows his butt. But wait, I'll show you guys, because in Susie's 3.0 outfit, which is already decided, as you can see, she has these little dragon wings on the back of her, which actually represents the actual dragon wings she has in the lore. Let me see if I can find it. So, this is the ref sheet from 2.0. And as you can see, so she is half Lotl, half dragon. And the dragons are actually shapeshifters, but because of her half Lotlness, she could never shapeshift her wings to be bigger. So they were forever cursed to be this small. And her tyrannical grandmother got very upset with her over that, and that's why she has the scar here, is because her fat chud of a grandmother got so frustrated with her, she never liked her in the first place, cut her across her back because she couldn't shapeshift her wings big, so she can't fly. Yeah, this is the design for my 2.0. Isn't it cute? I would say it's maybe 90% done, and it's things from different... Oh! Please show. Join the Discord and show. If you're comfortable, obviously, but I would love to see that. That's so cool. But yeah, so I low-key want to get this tattooed on my back because I think it's cute. Then I'm actually... Wait, do you guys want to see how I've been working on designing my own tattoo? And this is probably how the Soldier tattoo is gonna look. And it's going to be tattooed on my lower leg. So for those who don't know, one of the goals from the Lynxathon from 2025 was that I would get a soldier lotl tattoo on me. And we reached it. So I am getting this little guy tattooed on me. I'm just settling on a design right now. As you can see, I've tried a couple different ones. There's a chopper here. Here is the actual. This is so this is what I have tattooed on me right now. This is the actual scanned in paw print from my cat. His paws are ginormous. Also on me, it's to scale as well. So, it looks really big, but that's because he had big ass feet. Oh, chopper! Yeah, I went to a couple different designs, but I settled on this for now. I'll probably go in and refine it. I don't think I'll get it colored. I might have the lines colored, but don't think I want to fill it in. I can always go back and do that later. But it will probably be just a fine line tattoo to begin with. Then I also really want to... I want to tattoo... Okay, but which, by the way, this wing tattoo, it's both a reference to Susie's lore, but it's also a reference to How to Train Your Dragon, because How to Train Your Dragon is a special interest of mine. I tried to design a lot of tattoo ideas. I've made 2 for my Pokemon Odyssey and for Corbo from the latest Pokemon game. Ooh, cool. It honestly shouldn't be colored. I feel it looks really nice on its own. Yeah, because I think what I would do is I would probably have the Lotl itself have colors like how the way Gregory is colored. Gregor. And then I do want to get a... So, if you didn't figure it out, this tattoo that she has on her leg, this is both a reference to our ass inside joke. Can someone in chat type exclamation AS? I will explain it. But it's also a reference to Ace from One Piece, because One Piece is another special interest of mine. And Ace is one of my favorite characters. So I made a little reference to him. And then also, as you can see on the jacket, I do have my kitty's paw print. Because I originally wanted to put it where I have it tattooed, which is here. But I felt like it became a bit too busy on her chest since she already has a boob mole. So, yeah. Wait, I kind of want to recolor my mouth to match my actual concept. Hold on. Although then I have to do that for every single one. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Is there a... Aha! Ah. And then the tongue. Electric. I don't know, guys. Can you tell that I'm poisonous now? Hi, Venomoose. Ah. Ah. Oh, hi, Venomoose. Ah. Ah. Okay, wait. I want to see... Is it still compatible? Okay, I don't know if my math worked out right. But let's... If I do this... Haha! I did it! Haha! Right! Everyone just go. Wow. Oh! Dragon Ball! Ah! Ah! ALS! 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 I love that. I love that tattoo. That's so cool. ALS! Oh, fairy! ALS! Can you tell I like ALS? And for those who don't know, ALS, that refers to the 3 names of 3 characters in One Piece: Luffy, Ace, and Sabo. Or Ace, Luffy, Sabo. Well, that's sick, man. That's so cool. Bum bum bum. That's so cool. I love the LAS tattoo. I'm really jealous. I also want an LAS tattoo. Hey, ASL. But okay, so my favorite characters in One Piece is Chopper, Ace. I am very attached to the both of them. Happy Lotto, yes! Because it included my special interest. Of course I'm happy. I like how it's almost been 2 hours of stream and I still haven't touched the artwork I was gonna work on. Oh, those tattoo designs are sick. Oh, I love the Gyarados one. Hey, if you ever happen to design one that includes Shanks, hit me up. Okay, I should definitely get drawing. Could I increase it? Cheese? Did someone say cheese? Wait, how far along are you in One Piece? I'm in Dressrosa right now. I'm in the part of Dressrosa where Law has just been shot point blank by Doflamingo. Welcome in, Bunny! W model, thank you! Her name is Susie. Half Lotto, half dragon. Let's go, One Piece! Me every time someone mentions my special interest. But guys, did you know that I love One Piece so much? I have an OC. And it's to the point where, you know, I'm an artist, so I can draw my OCs however much I want. Bunny! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the army. Wait. Where's my here? So this is my One Piece OC. Her name is Heidi. She's part of the Straw Hat crew. She is a ditzy, coffee-loving, romance-reading, a little fashionista. Just get me to tell everyone that you're beautiful. That includes the chat. Yes, we're all so beautiful! It ends to all the thieves, to all the fools that stifled me. First I was going to say model is looking like mommy, but One Piece, One Piece, I'll discuss my... Yeah, I'm in Dressrosa right now. So this is Airi. She has a devil fruit, as you can see. It's called the Doki Doki fruit. And it's similar to Boa Hancock's one, kind of. Meaning that like she uses it to essentially charm people into doing her will. She doesn't turn them to stone, but she charms people by taking control of them. And all of her attacks are named after like slop romance tropes. Because so she hates sweet things. She doesn't eat fruit. She doesn't eat fruit because they're too sweet for her. She loves dark and black and bitter coffee. And she reads slop romance novels. So this is her post-time skip. She cuts her hair then. My favorite One Piece are my favorite animes are One Piece, MHA, and AO3. Oh, I don't think I've ever watched much. I think the longest I watched in Attack on Titan was like 8 episodes, but that was years ago. It was the sexy lady. She is my One Piece OC, and her name is Airi, Silverheart Airi. I have drawn her a lot. I have outfits designed for her for every single era. Hold on. So this is her first appearance in the East Blue. She has long hair back then. This is how she looks. Crystal Island, that is her home island. So she joins the crew after Usopp, before Sanji. I'm loving her. Thank you! Then this is her in Alabasta. Very cute, very cute. Obviously, she's during the desert part, she does have a cape over it so she doesn't get fucking sunburned. But so because she's my OC and I get to do what she will, her and Ace, they fall in love. However, I do like to keep a lot of my OCs canon compliant. So obviously Ace is not her endgame, but they end up connecting during Alabasta. So as you can see, ever since then on, because he gave her a couple of pearls from his necklace so she could wear it as a bracelet to remember him by, as like a way of remembering him. He like tells her like, yeah, this is my promise to you that we'll meet again once the new King of Pirate has been crowned. Yeah, yeah. Because, okay, so the funny thing about Airi is I imagine her, she's ditzy and she's super oblivious. It's like, she'll be in the bar, like the crew has stopped an island, she's in a bar and she's like, hi, I would like to order a drink. And every man is like, so sweetheart, you're here alone. And she's like, no, I'm here with my crew. And then it's like, so do you want to go on a walk together? And she's like, oh no, I'm fine. My legs are kind of tired. We had to walk a long time to get here. And it's like, you're such a beautiful woman. And she's like, oh, thank you, that's very kind of you. All kinds of flirting just flies over her head. But the first time she meets Ace, he is running from Smoker in Alabasta. She has run after Luffy, who is also... it's chaos. And they run into each other in an alleyway, and then he like kabedons her to be like, oh, we'll pretend to be like a kissing couple to avoid detection from the Marines, you know? And that is the first time in her entire life she has been flustered that bad. Because then he's like, oh, thank you, sweetheart. And then he runs off. And then Iris like, freaks out. Oh, yeah, so, very cute. So she wears these. It's a promise from Ace. Then this is her in Skypiea. I actually have an illustration I drew of her from Skypiea with this outfit. Then this is Water 7. Very nice, very nice. I have not drawn this yet. And this is her post-time skip. And this is her in Dressrosa. Here she gains another memento from where she stays during the time skip. Anyways, I need to stop yapping. I need to work. I'm thinking of doing a small thing on my left chest for a specific character. I won't say who because it'll be a small spoiler. Like, I know I've been spoiled quite a lot. I'm fine with character names. Now I want to imagine me as Luffy with a sexy woman. Okay, time to meet the Lulu is the Salulu. Alright, I gotta get ready for work. Hope you have an amazing stream. And you too, Frederick. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great day at work. And back to Goon Maxing. Hi, I have not worked almost anything and it's been like 2 hours. I have a problem. Anyways, Ah, Kuma. May I join your crew? You're already in my army. Don't worry, I'm working enough. Yeah, guys, luckily I only needed one hand to draw. No, I do actually use two, but that's because I use a shortcut thing. One of us! One of us! It's like I said, I'm in Dressrosa, so I know who Kuma is. I know what he does. Nah, amateur, use your feet to draw, you don't need hands. No, okay, but see, that's where you're wrong. I use my hands to draw, I use my feet. I'm not going to finish that. Arrange baited the enemy team. As you do! Giga Chadit! That's me! I'm so proud of you! You bring a tear to my dusty bones. I do my best to make you proud. I'm going to remove her tail for now. Here we go. I don't know why I keep writing proud with an N in it. Proud. You don't even know half of it, I'm telling you, because yeah. Yes, this woman. Yeah, I made some more sneaky booties for my— Ooh, that's so cool! My phone is eating. Oh, I need some points to redeem that, huh? Hold on, I have to... where is it? There! Yeah, so, fun fact. So this is her, 3.0 outfit. She's actually wearing that whole bikini underneath this one. The fingers look like fangs. I mean, she does have fangs. I mean, look at me. Ah. Yeah, she's teasing you, chat. There are so many things I could spoil, but I'm not. Like, I am quite spoiled on a lot of things. I know about Sanji's, like, origins. I don't know big detail about it, but I know that he's from the Vinsmoke family. And stuff like that, but I appreciate you looking out for me still. Please don't call me mommy. It makes me uncomfortable. But yeah, so this is a bikini. She wears this underneath the dress in Tufana. Oh, hello? You could just call me Lynx. Or, alternatively, Supreme Warlord. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, Lynx! Oh no, ads! That's the only people allowed to call you that, the ones who have made me. Yeah, exactly. So my VTuber kids can call me, I prefer mother, father, or mom. Not mommy very much. But yeah. Don't feel bad, guys. You wouldn't know immediately. Unless you've read my panels. But like, I'm fine telling new people like, oh yeah, please don't call me that, because I don't expect everyone to know it immediately. I'm not that mean. Also, guys, I gave her a belly button piercing. I really want a belly button piercing. I already have a couple piercings. Or well, like most of the ones in my ears have grown shut. Because I had allergy issues. Like my ears didn't agree with having holes in them. They got very angry with me. But I do have a tongue piercing. Who's that, Chibi? Chibi? Are we talking about the little guy in the corner? His name is Gregor. Brave people will be right. Hello, Blue! Welcome in. His name is Gregor, and he likes cheese. Just like me. She looks like Nami? Nami? I don't think they look anything similar. Well, I mean, they're both really cute, so... Ooh, speaking of Ragnarok, actually, I want to listen to that. The left 3D model? Like I'm 5 levels away from like another Fox Lord. Fox, my beloved. There's no 3D model here. Oh. You talking about Gregor? Does he look like Nami? Gregor, did you hear? You look like Nami. Gregor's like, who the fuck is that? The art? Oh, you're talking about this? Oh! 50! Thank you for the 50th streak! Huzzah! Yeah, this is the exact same art. It's just the sketch version. Gregor just wants the destruction. He does. Dude, he'd activate nuclear bombs if that meant he would get cheese. Do not trust him, chat. He would exchange you for cheese. Double cheese margarita with... Oh, that does sound very nice. Beautiful art. Hello, Vince! Welcome in. Oh, hope some. What's up? Well, I love cheese, but I'm getting hungry by my own comment now. Yeah. Cheese is so yummy. Can I get a ho ya? Ho ya? Happens to the best of us. Beautiful art, beautiful streamer, beautiful voice. Thank you. Just guys, remember, I'm taken. I have a boyfriend. Just so you're aware. Friendly flirting is okay, that's fine. Just as long as you're aware, you have no chance with me, chat. I'm taken. I'm happily taken. Gonna try to risk up your mods though? If they're okay with it, yes. Hello, hands. Crazy how much shadows can make things look bigger? Yeah. So right now I'm just putting down the base cast shadows. Then I will soften them up and add more depth with softer shading later on. Then I have to... No, I don't like that. What about Gregor? Gregor is a child. You being clear about having above his Giga chat? Well, it's because I've had so many experience where people have come into my chat to essentially try to get close to me because they think I'm like, I sound cute. They're desperate. And I am kind of sick and tired of that. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, like come in and flirt, and then I'm like, hey guys, I'm taken. I'm off the market, and be like, oh, okay, I didn't know. That's one thing. But I've had so many people come in and then also especially try to like monetarily get me to like them. So like they'll gift subs or bits or stuff like that. And it's just, no. Hi! New chat seems really cute. Hi Dylan, welcome in. Wait, I think I need better references for this. Hold on. You might wonder. I know. I did. Friendship isn't monetary. It's about trust and friendship. Yeah, neither is an actual romantic relationship because I'm very much taken. Like I appreciate like the effort. I guess thank you for thinking I'm like cute and stuff. But yeah. Can't imagine going for a person romantically and instantly. Don't they want to get to... Apparently not. There are some desperate freaks out there that are like, oh my god, it's a girl VTuber. Hey, you want to be E-daters? God, my ex kept expecting me to draw for her. Yeah, like I've had those kinds of friendships too, where it's like, oh, you're really good at drawing. Ha! I wish someone made fan art of me. Ha! Ah! Ah! Tekka, thank you for the follow and the prime! Fresh Lotto ×2! Thank you so much! Enjoy your emotes! Take my money! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Also not biased, but Sage seems quite based. You should be... I don't know! Do they have enough points to get VIP'd? Hmm? Doesn't most relationships start a friendship? It does. That's how me and Partner Lotto started. We met at a function, actually. Because my city had like a program for people between 15 and 25 who weren't in school or had a job. And it was essentially like a guidance program where you would go in person and like they would you got paid during it as well. You got the same amount that people who study get, which is like $250 a month, which was nice. And basically you went there and it was guided, so like you got to know each other, and you would have like almost like school trips where you would visit like different job sites and higher education centers and stuff. And then they would also help guide you into what you would fit best for you. And if you didn't know if you wanted to work or study, they would like help you with all of that. And that's where I met Partner Lotto, because we were both young and unemployed. It definitely helped fairly long, and that's basically where I met Partner Lotto. We kind of clicked the first day. Because one of the organizers, she forced him to walk with me to the bus stop because he was going that way anyways, because he had parked over there. So we ended up talking on the way to the bus stop, and then I saw that the bus was like, oh my god, it's coming in like 45 minutes. I'm gonna have to stand here and wait for 45 minutes. And he was like, yeah, I'll stay a bit with you. He ended up staying the entire time, and we talked a lot. And since then, I found out that the only reason he kept coming back to that program was because I was there. He went back hoping to see me every day. And I low-key, I also was like, oh, I kind of want to keep going now because there's a cute guy. Hey, your boyfriend, is he single? Problem is sometimes people think I'm actually asking. Yeah. But, so that's where I met Partner Lotto. We met in September of 2023. And then, we went out into internships, so I didn't hear from him from end of October all the way to after New Year's. So then I ended up messaging him on Insta. Okay, so this is really funny. So I was showing him at the bus stop. I was discussing things with him, and I was showing him like my art on my Insta, and he was like, oh, can I have your Instagram? And I was like, oh, he wants my Lynxalotl Instagram. I wish he would ask for my personal one. So I gave him my Lynxalotl Instagram. And then I found out, once we started dating, that he had asked, because he saw me switch from my personal to my Lynxalotl account while I was going to show him. And he meant to ask for my personal one. and I thought, and then he got disappointed when I gave him my Lynxalotl one, because he was like, oh, she doesn't like, she's not interested like that. Yeah, so then I ended up following him on my personal Insta, and then after Christmas break, I ended up DMing him. I sent him a stupid cat meme, because I was like, I don't know how to break the ice. And some of my friends all the time was like, just write like, oh, hey, you want to go out for coffee sometimes? I was like, I don't even know if he remembers me. So my solution to all of that was I sent him a stupid cat meme. Cat memes always work. That's the funny thing. He responded with a cat meme. That's when I knew it was meant to be, chat. And the rest is history, as you would say. I have to... They are really effective. They were! Instructions unclear. Send cat meme to crush. Yes. Yeah, the rest is history. We've been together for almost 2.5 years now. Soon we've known each other for 3 years. So in September this year, we will have known each other for 3 years. 5-star love story would adapt into a movie. I am I'm very lucky to have him. He has genuinely improved my life so much, and I'm incredibly grateful to him. And I'm very grateful to that city program for bringing us together. I know a good way to break the ice. Hey, you know how much a polar bear buries? Enough to break the ice. Hi, I'm Sage. I love hearing people get together, you know? So I called one of my friends after 3 years, and he's just 1 year aged up, and he's engaged. And yeah, that's, because the thing is, most of the people I hang around, so most of my friends, they are still single or just in kind of unstable relationships. AKA they keep making bad decisions in men. And then they're like, oh yeah, this guy, he went through my phone because he thought I was cheating on him. Oh, broke my trust. And I'm just sitting here with partner, and I was like, yeah, this guy keeps cooking me food because I said I was hungry, and he won't let me help because he knew I get dizzy from standing up. And then after I eat, he carries me to bed and tucks me in. It's like, guys, I can't relate. People come to me, they're like, oh, my love life is so horrible. And I'm like, I don't know how to help. I can't relate. I'm not jealous about the whole romantic thing. I'm jealous about the government to get you. Honestly, it's such a great initiative. Because it also, even if it doesn't end up working, you still get some sort of income. Because, so here in Sweden, if you study after grade school, so you go in, in school, you are you're obligated to go to school until you graduate 9th grade, which it's the year you turn 15. And if you continue a higher education after that, you get paid monthly. About $250-ish in Swedish crowns every month. Just for free. Just because you're enrolled in school. So there's that. And that is without any sort of student loans ever. As long as you're still active in school and you go to class and stuff, you continue to get paid. And none of this you have to pay back later. As long as you attend school and you're actually getting grades, you get paid. And you get to keep it, and there's no student debt or anything. Obviously, you can take student loan on top of it, and then you get around like 13,000 Swedish crowns, which is like $1,300 roughly. But then you do have to pay that back later. But it's still like, here, student loans aren't something that's gonna cost you debt for multiple years. Not the way you hear about it in America. So this is the reason why you guys are so smart. We have very affordable education. Which is very nice. All my friends are in a relationship, I'm married, except me. I would say definitely my tips is don't expect to find love on the internet. I'm not saying that is impossible, because that's how my mom and my stepdad met, and they have kids together now. They met in WoW. They met through a guild. So it's definitely, try to get out. Try to actually hang out with your friend circles in real life if you can. Because that's how I met Partner Lotto, is I actually went out and socialized. And it was rough. Anyway, I'm a teacher, so yeah. You know, I'm very happy with the education system we have here. Hold on, I need... I'm essentially making myself a lighting reference here, chat. If you're wondering what I'm doing. And then light source. Hold on, chat, I'm focusing. I'll catch up on messages in a bit. There we go. Lynx, hear me! So I'm disconnected socially a lot, and I'm an introvert very much, and it feels a different kind of loneliness, which I'm facing through, and you're right, at certain times we should start getting out more, and I'm doing that. Yeah, it's definitely very hard in the beginning. But like, see it as like, okay, so it's, for example, try to find people IRL that are interested in similar things. For example, if you like D&D, try to find a D&D group that you go and play with IRL. That's a great way to meet people. And even if you aren't like are getting in a relationship with any of the people you play with, maybe you get introduced to their friends. Stuff like that. That's something I would recommend. Try to find like an like IRL group that enjoys the same thing as you do, and go to like meetups or stuff. Okay, so I was a sad nobody that wants to make friends with me. But lately I started walking up to people myself, and they're also nice. I guess you just have to start. Yeah, like definitely. The worst they can say is no. You might be a little embarrassed, but let me tell you, they will most likely not remember you in a year. Okay, this is something that I learned from Partner Lotto. So Partner Lotto is pretty unbothered. He doesn't really have anxiety at all. So it's like, oh, but what if I say something wrong to the cashier? And he's like, well, they're not gonna remember me. The only time he gets like socially nervous is when he's like meeting important people. So like when he was meeting my mom, or when I was gonna meet his parents and stuff like that, because those are things that are kind of permanent. So he was more nervous about that than like if he said the wrong thing to like a cashier or something. Hi girl, you're looking mesmerized. My girl! I live to serve, cunt. I'm doing pretty good. We're drawing hot. Yes. Hi, Dan. I just think of Dadan, who raised the ASL brothers. The art is good. Thank you. I'm very happy that a lot of my skills are paying off recently. Makes me happy. I've been studying quite a lot, so it feels nice to see it's working. I changed my name? Oh. Yeah, I figured. Talk to a lot of people while working because I work in a grocery store. Yeah, that's also a great way to meet people. I would definitely say once you stop actively looking for love in everyone you meet, all of a sudden you try to find, all of a sudden you find it. Because that's kind of what happened is I just finally like come to like accept myself as like, yeah, I'm single. I don't need anyone. I don't need to look for love. I'm fine where I am right now. And then boom, partner little comes along and now I'm hitched. So that's another thing you can try. That takes a while to like fully adapt to though. But I would definitely say get comfortable with being single. Because if you feel like you have to depend on someone else to feel complete, you're not ready to be in a relationship, I'm afraid. It's not gonna be enjoyable for either party. Honestly, I was so nervous meeting my ex's parents, and God, it was nerve-wracking because I couldn't talk to them. They only spoke Spanish. Oh. Damn. What other skills? What I have? Is he taller or the same height as you? He's just a couple centimeters taller than me. But I am fairly tall for Swedish women. Lotto before partner, normal, respectable member of society. After partner, gooner. I was a bit of a gooner before, but now more so than ever, I think. But I think that being with him has also helped me become more comfortable in my own body. I'm not as insecure about it anymore. Because if I so much as mention not liking my body, he gets angry at me. You want to ask how tall? I am 172 or 73 centimeters, and partner Lotto is 175, I think. You can be a respectable part of society and a gooner. Exactly! It's all about balance, Chad. It's about balance. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work. Put in the hours and take what's ours. You just have to balance it. It's the unbalanced gooners that give the rest a bad rep. Exactly. Sounds like normal height in Sweden. Yeah, I think the average height for women here is like 170. And males, it might be 175 to 180. But like, obviously, not everyone is that tall. But for example, I'm almost taller than both of partner Lotto's parents and his sister, so. Yes, your skills, like yeah. I mean, I would say I'm a very like skillful person in general. I can sort of play the piano. It was years ago though. But I'm also, not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at singing too. Girl, I gotta go. Take care. Not all casually glazing herself. Look, you gotta have self-confidence in these things. I used to say before I go, you're serving us with your kindness as always. Thank you. Great drawing, you really have talent. Thank you. Welcome in. I've been practicing lots. And it's paying off. I would like to be slightly shorter than what I am. I've kind of stopped worrying about my height because the partner Lotto doesn't mind. I've been like, oh, but you'd be okay if I ever wore like high heels, and he's like, I mean, as long as like I get to see you in them. He doesn't care if I'm taller than him or anything. I mean, it's the same thing as like he'll literally have me paint his nails. But like that's because acts of service are my love language. So I guess that's also part of it. Artist? Yes? That's me? W pause. Yeah, like it's the same as like, I think he'd let me put makeup on him if I wanted to. I don't think he would want to go out in public with it, but that's because he wouldn't really be comfortable with that. But he's like, yeah, I'd try it. Because he's very much like, yeah, but that doesn't make me less of a man. And I'm like, I knew I picked a good man. By the way, I think I've come up to the point where I'm totally fine. I'm single and I don't need anyone. Yeah, you really do have to accept it internally, because otherwise you'll just end up depending on your partner in ways that are not really healthy. At least in my opinion. I have a problem of being tall enough to have select problems, because, yeah, that must be rough. Rebel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lotto Army. We'll be able to complete the... No! That's gonna take a long time. I would guess this piece might take me another 15 hours, maybe? So right now, it's been 16, so maybe like another 15 or 16 hours, I think, to get it fully finished and ready. It'll be worth it, Chad. It'll be worth it. Trust me. It's nice talking to you. Thank you. Ooh, whoops. I want to learn something, but I don't draw good. Don't sing well, play guitar. I mean, the thing is, they're all skills, so they're all something you can learn over time. it might feel rough to not be immediately good at it, but once you've like come to terms with the fact that everyone is going to be bad in the beginning, then you'll start having fun while improving. Mm. I have lost count of how many times I've passed out due to low blood pressure. Same, dude. But then again, I have paused, so kind of normal for me to pass out. Doesn't mean it's very fun though, so. Like, it's kind of like, I passed out, like, at, I almost passed out at the Komi. And every, like, stranger that came up and was worried for me, partner allowed to be like, oh, no, it's fine, she's fine, she does this all the time. And they're like, what? And she's like, I mean, like, she's chronically ill, she does pass out, it's fine, she'll be fine, she just needs to sit down. But there were some really kind strangers at the Komi. Yeah, if you start feeling dizzy, lay down and get your feet over your head. That will help the blood come back to it. Because blood pooling is fucking awful. I have to do this so I can actually see what I'm doing. Shockingly enough, I only hurt myself once from passing out. It wasn't even that severe. It's called POTS. POTS. Postural tachycardia. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Basically, it means that my nervous system doesn't work properly. So when I change in posture for like from laying down to sitting up or sitting to standing up, my blood pressure absolutely tanks, goes down, and the heart speeds up like a lot to try to compensate. Wait, do you guys want to see what my heart rate is at right now? I have a thing for that. Do you guys want to see it? And this is often, you can often see symptoms of it, both from passing out, but also from just a really high resting heart rate. For example, when I sleep, I think the lowest my heart has been, well, sleeping, guys, where most people are down between 40 and 60. I'm at, like, I think the lowest mine has ever been recorded is 79. But, like, guys, I'm sitting down. I have been sitting down for 2 hours now. Almost 3. And so this is my resting heart rate, guys. Like, don't worry too much. I do have treatments and stuff going on. I am hopefully getting diagnosed this year. So don't feel like you have to worry too much. I live! Hi, Annie! Luffy would have never liked me if we don't share it. Yeah. It's my charm? Yeah, we have the same necklace. I'm still waiting for my artist to make a rough sheet. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it too much. Just let me know when you get updates and stuff. Just keep me updated so I know how to plan accordingly. Not gonna lie, it might take months. Ooh. Do you stream regularly? I do! I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and now Sundays. You can find exact times in the Discord. Because I have a window where I start anywhere in between. You can find more details about them in my Discord. Thank you, Eddie! I keep forgetting I can do that when I talk about it. No, I have individual ones, though. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, you can also get pings when I'm live. Yeah, I stream now. I used to stream 3 times a week. Now I've increased it to 4. Welcome to the Discord. Oi. Excuse me. Oh my god. My throne and my tip link. What's the highest my pulse has been? 166, I think. I was in the shower. Yeah, because basically the reason why it's so bad in the shower is because the heat expands the blood vessels, meaning that they have a harder time constricting around blood flow, meaning that all my blood pools down into my feet. Like my feet and my knees turn purple from all the blood in them. Which is why being out in the heat is really bad for me. And also, my body sucks at regulating its own temperature, so I'm always too cold or too hot. Which is also a side effect of dysautonomia. Bradycardia not fun. Ooh. Yeah, no, that does not sound very fun, I gotta tell you. No, initial was like it was a bit too flirty and simmering. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like I appreciate you adjusting accordingly. Like I'm not about to ban someone who I've just arrived in and starts flirting with me. They don't know better. I'm not about to punish someone for not knowing. If they keep doing it after we've reminded them, that's cause for a ban. But you haven't, so you'll be fine. Captain of the crew? Indeed I am. As my pulse has been just 200. And scarily enough in like 2 heartbeat, it went back to normal. Yeah. Ben? Is that an Aileen? Hi, Aileen. Ben? Speaking of, Aileen, can I ask you a question? Is Jenny fine with sort of lewd-ish fan art? Because I've been wanting to draw, like, kind of Yuri baiting fan art of her and Marixa, but I don't know if they'd be comfortable with that. How you doing? I'm doing good! Join art. I love art. Everyone deserves a second chance. Like, if you break the rules due to not knowing them yet, and then you adjust accordingly, that's completely fine. It's another thing when you keep doing it even though you've been reminded of what the rules are. Jenny, I think so. Yeah, I just wanted to check, because especially, I don't know about Marixa. I know that Jenny is kind of sussy. I mean, it's kind of, I could tell you that Jenny's like fangirling over your latest art. I'm loving the fact that you're getting into... I have seen quite a bit of growth on Twitter just from having Goon in my title. But, if you don't mind, could you ask Marixa? Because I have a post in mind that I've been wanting to draw of them, but I don't know if they'd be comfortable with it. I figured that Jenny would be, but I wasn't sure about Marixa. So yeah, I hope you're doing well, Aileen. You and Jenny both. A little bit of that. Yeah, I don't really see much lewd stuff about Marixa either, which is why I was like, it wouldn't be like straight up porn, but it would be like them in nice look, like sort of sexy looking bikinis together. Nothing super extreme or anything, because I'm not comfortable with that. We're doing great. Jenny's just taking her regular amount of naps and sleeping until 5. What a mood. I do that too. I took a nap before stream, because I woke up fairly early. And I was like, nah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go take a nap. Have you ever been to a convention before? I have. I went to Dukomi this year. I left the country for the first time as an adult to go to Dukomi. And it was all paid for by my disability benefits. Sweden is amazing, guys. So I took me and partner Lotto to Germany and we went to Dukomi together. I also paid for us to go to NatCon last year. I wish I would had enough. I wish I'd had enough money for us to go this year as well, but it'd be a bit too much. And also we're both still kind of recovering from the Komi. My wallet is recovering from the Komi. I spent like almost $1,500. 15,000 Swedish crowns. That's a lot. My wallet is recovering. It was worth it. I got so much cool merch. You should come to Offkai. Where is that now again? California! California girls were unforgettable. AC Dukes bikinis on top. Healthcare sucks in Sweden. Like, I mean, it's not that bad. It can take a while to get into it. It took me almost like a year and a half to go through the full application process for disability benefits. But considering I can't work a normal job, it was worth it, especially now because I get like 17,000 Swedish crowns a month. And that, literally, the government pays my rent. That's, like, the only, like, IRL income I have. But I'm very happy and privileged that I live in a country that can accommodate this. For example, I even have, I have a thing where I can actually get, my dental care is cheaper. Because dental care here is free until you're 19. Before it was 25, but they've changed it. But even then, I pay a fixed price for dental appointments now. But that's because my chronic illness affects my teeth. So I have to go more often than the normal person. That's what I'm waiting. Yeah, no, I saw in your Discord. You were getting tested for autism too, right? I really hope you get it from one cripple to another. It's very nice because it also helps a lot with rent. Because basically, I think my rent is like 8.2k Swedish crowns a month, and that is essentially covered completely by my disability benefits. I have autism and I'm waiting for Försäkringskassan to just say we approve. Yeah, no, that took a long time for me. Got diagnosed last year. Huzzah! Oh god, I hit my mic. But that's good. I pray for you that it's gonna go well. It took a really long time for me to approve, but that's because I had to really I had to go to like 4 different types of doctors. So I had to go to a physical therapist, a regular doctor, and a psychiatrist. And honestly, the longest part of this process was getting the appointments for those to be checked off, because what happened was, for most of them, for one of them, I ended up getting double booked. So I was ready to go one day, and then they were like, oh yeah, it's not happening today, because you got double booked, so we have booked you another time. And I was like, what the heck, man? But like, once it was done, and I finally got approved. So because they do pay out retroactively, so if it's been 6 months, you're going to get 6 months worth of money all at once. I think I got approved for 2 years, but they gave me almost like a year's worth retroactively. So I think the first payment I got like, what could it have been, like 75,000 crowns. Which kind of set me up for a long time. That enabled me to move out and buy pretty much everything I needed for my apartment. It also paid for the trip to Germany and Dokomi and all of that. And all of the stuff I bought at Dokomi. So it was definitely nice. I am a bit nervous because I have to reapply now this fall. But I should be able to get it. Because if you have like just ADHD or autism or both, you're almost guaranteed to get it. Maybe not 100%, but at least 50. I do also have a physical disability. on top of it. So it was kind of expected that I would get it. I got an answer. Oh. What did Marixa say? Now I'm nervous. I'll take my leave. I'll join the next stream. Yes, Bunny, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. Where was it at? Yeah, my cave so I guess it's not like full, no sexual act. Yeah, no. Okay. Thank you, Aileen, for passing on my message. Thank you. It's not anything like actual sexual act. It's more of just like, it's a bit Yuri baiting. But what I'll do is I'll probably pass off the sketch to Jenny or Marixa just to double check once I've drawn it. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, so. Did I hear Yuri? I've awoken the sleeper agent. Yes. Just DM it to me and I will send it on. Okay, thank you, Aileen. I appreciate it. No, I haven't the second. Thank you for the follow, Aileen. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I said thank you, Eileen, for passing it on and for helping me. I appreciate it. Did you ever see some of Jenny's artworks? Those she commissioned or ones she's made herself? Why is my heart rate so high? What the heck? Can my heart chill out? Thank you. Like the emotes you made? I don't remember much, but I remember her drawing a little chibi version of her sitting on top of a fish that she used for her daily fish redeem for a while. And I thought that was really cute. It's been a while since I drew Jenny now. She made these? Oh! Oh, those are so cute! Cute! Toast! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the army. Yeah, just send me the picture if you want to, or I can send to both of them. It's depending how much of a surprise you want it to be. Alternately send it to me and I will clear it for you. Yeah, we'll see how it ends up being. I'll probably sketch it off stream. Mostly because the way I want it, I'm a bit unsure about the anatomy and I feel invisible pressure when I'm on stream. Because I feel like everyone sees me as this amazing artist and that I don't really feel like I am. So... I don't know, sometimes it just feels like I'm not allowed to fail on stream. But then I usually just do it off stream. But thank you so much for helping me, Eileen. I really appreciate it. I know, but it's just imposter syndrome, you know? Because it's like whenever I enter sometimes when I enter other people's chats, like my mutuals, they're like, oh my gosh, you guys should follow Lynx, she's an amazing artist. And I'm like, thank you, I guess. So I don't know, it just, I don't know. My brain tells me that I am always going to disappoint everyone. People always... Imposter syndrome, you know? I'm glad Jenny is enjoying my turning to the dark side. When I have time, I'm definitely drawing fan art of them. I need to draw Shira too. It's her birthday soon. So many people. So many people. I don't know, I've seen this common pattern with artists overall. Imposter syndrome hits hard for anyone who wants to do a good job. You just need to shut that voice up and just focus on what you do. You'll do great and you're doing right. Thank you. Yeah, I know, it's just some days it's worse. And especially when it's like, when it comes to like people I look up to. AKA Marixa and Jenny and those. It becomes especially harder because then I'm like, okay, you can't fail now because these are important people. We want to impress the important people. You know? Don't tell them I said that! I don't know exactly, but it's on the 22nd. And she's debuting the 3D model. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so cool. I have to draw a little something. It might just be like a little cute color sketch. See, that's what I said last time I drew Shira. And it ended up being a bit more than a sketch. I got a bit carried away on that one. Sweet, I remember correctly. Don't worry, I won't tell them. Remember the clip I just made with the— Yeah! Hi, guys! Yeah, no, I really look up to them. And I'm really happy that Marixa got partnered. She's just been grinding it out by playing WoW. Which, absolute slay. Perfect choice of game. I wish I enjoyed gaming more. But instead, I'm stuck with this. AKA art. I'm not really complaining though, because it's art. I love art. But that kind of makes it hard to like set up collabs because I never know what to do on a collab because I don't really play games. Jokes aside, they're just people. Funnily enough, Marixa once upon a time did fangirl over Jenny. Yeah, no, it's same here. I mean, I used to be... I mean, I was like that for Jenny too, and now me and Jenny are mutuals, and I'm like, what? Like, oh, it feels weird. But like, I know that that's usually how it starts out. But especially because it feels... I don't know, it's like I see them and they're super successful, and then I'm like... I'm just a little chud on the internet. Yeah, no, but they all seem super sweet. Maybe Lotl Chud will be Lotl Chad. Yeah, that's my evolution. I'm like a Pokemon. You know, but things have been going pretty well for me content-wise. Ever since we started doing what we call slop shorts, it's been going pretty well. I mean, I've almost doubled my subscriber count on YouTube in like a month. So I mean, according to Chip, who is essentially my Aileen. He's my Aileen. He's also my editor. That sounded wrong. No, I get it. Ever since it's like according to him, if I keep growing at roughly the same pace I am now, I might hit like 5 or 6K on YouTube by the end of the year. And to me, that sounds absolutely insane. Because like, okay, my yearly goal for this year that I set for myself was 1K on YouTube, so that we've reached. 2K on Twitch, which we're like halfway. We're almost there. And it's been fun. There's a lot of new people, and I'm glad that I'm reaching more people because there are so many nice people out there, and they all come in and they're all like, "Oh, are you the sweet with the accent?" And I was like, "Yes, that is me. I was the one who talked like this." And joked about hitting an old man and an orphan with a mic car. That's me. Or they come here and they ask if I still have only Sprite, Monster, and chocolate bars in my fridge. To which I say yes. Because I do. Okay, Yes, as long as you remember it's all about having fun and that numbers are silly, willy, and come and go. I know, but it's fun to see them go up, which is, it's kind of like, I'm like, having Gunnar in my title and drawing Gunnar-like art has gotten me like, 150 followers in like a week? Maybe this is my calling. It's like, I won't, like, numbers, I don't want them to influence entirely what I do, because ultimately, if I don't want to draw lewd art, I'm not going to draw lewd art. But the thing is, I do want to draw lewd art. Hi, Tori! Booba, indeed. The Gunnar life calls to me. My discovery is crazy. Let me send you a screenshot. What's going on? The Gunnar life. I didn't choose the Gunnar life. It chose me. Wait. Oh my god! Apparently people on YouTube have found me. People have found my YouTube streams. Holy shit. Someone in my YouTube chat went, not interesting at all. Absolutely not interesting. AI generated. Kenku cross art is better. What is going on YouTube? Do I have permission to someone on YouTube, or do I have permission to call you mommy? What is going on my YouTube, man? The Gunnar found it. Oh my god. But I mean, Tori, you can't, if you put mommy and feet in your tags on Twitch, you're bound to get some weird people from Discovery. I feel like that's just something you have to come to accept. Maybe they thought the target art on the left is AI made. It's just my sketch, guys. It's not AI. Well, it is AI. Actually intelligent. That's me. That's me. Actually intelligent. That's who I am. Wait, now I want to see what else is going on YouTube. Let me see. Is there anyone here? Yes, axolotl intelligence. It is made with AI. Axolotl intelligence. Thank you, Eileen. Wait, let me see. There hasn't been. When were those sent? I can't. Okay, I can't scroll up and see them here. But what? When did Chip send that? What is going on? That was only what? What is going on here? What is going on in my YouTube, man? I know the Chip said that weird incels and adolescent children are on there, but I was like, what? Hold on, now I want to see here. What's in my YouTube studio? Hold on, where do I find it here? Here. Let me see. What is going on in here? get your YouTube chat connected on Twin channel. I don't want to keep track on two chats. I will eventually. But I mean, people, I do have messages that pop up that I'm only responding on Twitch chat. So, like, it's not about that. I'll probably end up doing dual chat in the future because I'm still getting used to dual streaming. To be honest, my tags are not bringing weird people in. Not yet. Says the girl who has feet in her tags and a feet toggle and a feet emoji. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not the weird people bringing him in? Yeah, this is not artificial intelligence. It's axolotl intelligence, guys. Let me see. What does the ass tag mean? Hold on. We have a command specifically for this. Oh, if my keyboard will start. It is a inside joke. I once pinged my entire Discord server just saying ass. And they have not let that go since. Greetings, hello, welcome in. Welcome to Goon City. I will also never let it go. Yeah, no, I've kind of embraced it at this point. I mean, my 3.0 literally has it tattooed on her, so I'm fine with it at this point. Hmm. Okay. I am going to work on the background now, because I like working on backgrounds the least, so we're gonna start with that. Actually, who knows? Maybe I'll end up really liking it. I do need references for this, though. Actually, hold on, let me... Boom. Boom. Like that. Self-inflicted torture? No, it's more of like saving the best for last kind of thing. Huh. Huh. There we go. Boom. All right, let's go. Oh, why did I color this? What the fuck? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, like. Oh, wait, shit, I have a cloud brush. Oh, pops on. I'm very excited for next stream, though. We're going back to horror Minecraft. So for those who don't know, we actually did a horror Minecraft mod pack for my anniversary a couple of years back. Where we ended up adopting a Wendigo. And it wasn't really scary. Well, a little bit maybe. We also found I found things that looked like Hatifnattar from Mumin, which I thought was very funny. And because of a sub goal from this year's Lynxathon, we're going back. I'm back in the fucking building again. Yeah, no, I love horror games. It's just I don't tend to play them myself. I tend to watch other people play. I do love horror games. But it's mostly because I can't really play them myself because I'm crippled. Like, it's kind of like I have a limit of what my hand can do every day, and I usually prefer to use that limit to do art. Well, like, that's what I prefer, but it's nice to play games every once in a while. I have been really into Marble Rivals recently. That's mostly because I'm hyperfixated on a character in it. Which character? White Fox! I'm a hardcore White Fox main. She's my new Mercy. I got her to Lord recently. She's my second Lord. I only have Luna before. I love White Fox. She's so much fun to play. And if I say so myself, I'm pretty good at her. But she's a lot of fun to play. Because I can both be passive and like protect my teammates a lot, like focusing on that. But I can also be really aggressive. It's like I have a lot of clips of me playing Marvel Rivals and I'm playing White Fox and I just go rah, 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 while I'm in melee mode. I do also think she's very hot, so I'm not denying that. No, obviously. Who plays Marvel Rivals and isn't a gooner? Have you seen that game? it's a buy and pan person's like wet nightmare. A gooner game made by gooners for gooners. Exactly. Oh. Honestly, I saw like 1% gameplay and 90%, but that's kind of what it is. So. That's the same with bad works. Exactly. I'm looking forward to seeing this animated. It's gonna be cool. I'm probably gonna use it for some sort of like starting soon screen during my 3.0 debut. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be a while though. But it's gonna be... Oh, as we say here in Sweden, de som väntar på något gott väntar aldrig för länge. That's why I bought criticals on it. Exactly. Precisely. Man, can I relate? Also, I honestly, I had a really fun time during one of my, like, my practical evaluation that I got, that you get from, when you go through a physical therapist during the test, because you're supposed to, like, do some kind of assignment, so what I had to, so there's actually 2 physical ones, so you have to sort receipts and, sort out dirty clothing. But because of my OCD tendencies that I've been treated by a psychiatrist for, they were like, yeah, no, you're not doing the laundry part. And I was like, yeah, no, I won't. But with the sorting receipts, I was so proud of myself because I was like, oh, I did really well. And then it turns out I completely misunderstood what the thing was, because you were supposed to sort how much per month and also how much in total and how many receipts there were. I did not do that. I categorized them by month and then I calculated how much per month you got. I did not calculate a total at all. So I completely misunderstood it. And I didn't realize until I was reading the notes the physical therapist wrote on 1177 months later. But the thing is, It's like, oh, patient completely misunderstood assignment despite both verbal and written instructions. And I was like, man, I really am autistic. So that was a bit funny. So that was funny. It's also kind of funny because the physical therapist I met for that, I'd actually met a couple times before because I'm crippled, so I've gone to him for physio and also for paraffin wax for my wrists. Which, let me tell you, paraffin wax tips? So basically I just walked into the appointment, I was like, hi! Nice to be back, and he's like, hi! I know you're fucking crippled as shit, let me just write that down. Okay, we're done. That's kind of how it felt. That's okay, I get you. Personally, I told them that there was vit snö på mitt förra arbete. De trodde jag stod i min journal. Trodde jag Lina Björn, va? Vadå vit snö? Yeah, no, that's very autistic to be like, yeah, this, and then you're like, yeah, they'll understand what I mean by this. How couldn't they? And then it's like, oh, they didn't understand shit. Ja, men det här är så såhär bara, ja, det gick ju helt bra, så läser man på 1177 bara, aha. Or it's the opposite. You go there, like, you go to a therapy appointment, and you're like, my life is shit, I feel I don't want to be alive, and then you read the notes, it's like, utseende omhändertaget, ser samlad och klar ut, välvårdat utseende, och bara, no, I was having a mental breakdown. Exactly. And it's like, no? Am I really that good at masking? Boom! Mountains. Wait, which one are you? Oh, you're that one. So the gig is like a temporary thing? Yeah. But it's kind of like, I'm not the person to tend to cry in front of people, especially people that I don't know very well. I hate feeling vulnerable, which I think might be a common thing. So when I had when I burnt out again last autumn, and I went to my therapist, and for the first time in a long time, I had my mom come into the room with me. And then as I was talking about my struggles, because basically what happened was I got hit with essentially just a huge fear of food. Like, I couldn't really eat at all anymore. I got panic attacks daily about food, and it was really hard. Not from a, like, eating disorder, like, place where it's like, oh, I don't want to eat because I'm scared of eating away. It was more of like, I'm scared of eating because I'm scared there's gonna be something in it. It's kind of like, you know, the fear when you're eating something soft and you feel a crunch. I was afraid that that was going to take away all the dishes I could currently eat, because that happened with something else. So I essentially developed a food phobia overnight, and I started crying during that appointment. Not necessarily mad texture issues, it's more of like, basically, I'm scared that that is going to, because that happened with a thing. It's basically like, I eat a safe food, and then there'll be something in it that is not how it used to be, and then that ruins that safe food for me forever, and I can never eat it again. Because that kept happening, and that made me terrified of eating food, because I was scared that every single thing I was gonna eat was gonna be bad in some way, so I wouldn't be able to eat it anymore. I still struggle with this. It's not as bad, mostly because I have more control over my environment now that I live alone. So it has improved. But I remember I was talking about it, I started tearing up. Like, I even brought my comfort stuffed animal with me. And as soon as my therapist saw me, because she had seen me for about a year at that point, as soon as I just broke down, she was like, okay, how about this? We'll increase your antidepressants. And I was like, it's a sort of fear of change. And exactly, because it's kind of like, I'm scared that every time I eat something that's safe to me, something will happen to it so that I will not feel safe anymore. And eventually that's going to happen to every single food, and then I'm going to die, like, starve and die. So it's kind of like, I can't control it as well, because, for example, I had that, and then it was like, I find that something I could, like, a food that I could eat was, I could drink smoothies, like pre-made smoothies, because it was the same every time. And then one time I got a clump of something in that smoothie, and I haven't been able to drink anything non-see-through since. So I can't drink juice, I can't drink milk. I can have milk and food and stuff, but I can't just drink it straight from a glass. I can't drink smoothies. Milkshakes work somehow, but I think that's because I'm motivated by the sweet treat. But it also very much depends on, like, my daily condition, because if I am already kind of stressed and freaked out over other stuff, it kind of just transfers to the rest. This is rough. Like, Max don't... I don't know, I don't really eat nuggets at Max. I always eat the cheeseburger. The kids' cheeseburger, to be precise. And I also get mozzarella sticks, and I dip the mozzarella sticks in the cheese sauce. Double cheese sticks. You know, Max has always had pretty good food. It's been one of the safe ones I've had throughout the years. Do you like cheese? Don't even, I fucking love cheese. We have a cheese counter, because I talk about cheese so much. I literally joked on the stream last week where I was like, guys, baby bells cost, they cost, $5. Could someone donate $5 so I can buy more cheese? And someone did. So, Pixel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Bamboo, bamboo. I love cheese. Cheese is a safe food. Cheese and licorice. Fucking love that shit. I love Baby Bell. It's especially cool when you give one to people then eat it. That works like a savage. Why do I feel like that's something that Jenny would do? Don't tell her I said that, but I don't know. That feels like something she would do. Man, I love Baby Bell. I have 2 packs of 10 in my fridge right now. See, this is the power of living alone. I could just spend my entire food budget on cheese if I wanted to. She's semi-French, so at least she does silly things like that quite often. Yeah, she is a bit silly, but that's why we love her. Little silly unhinged seal. 14 minutes I'm supposed to wake that creature up. That's how you know you have a true relationship. You refer to each other as the creature. True relationship goals. Where my tits can't handle randomness pushes through the... Man, R.I.P. Poor tits. Speaking of, I'm excited to see if I really hope that Jenny gets 70-30 split again, because I would love to throw things at Jenny. Do you think she'll cosplay Vaporeon again? Like she accidentally elbowed him twice while watching anime. Yeah, must have been very passionate about the anime. You know, I can imagine, especially when Twitch is one of the only income streams, I can only imagine how much that would be. Like, how much of a difference it would. Yeah, no, it was so hot at NatCon, especially when you're inside places like the Artist Alley, because it's very cramped. It got very hot. So definitely bring a handheld fan, either an electric one or one of those paper fans. That saved me at Dokomi. It's not as much as you think, but it's not as little as you think. I definitely think that it helps, like it matters because of, since Jenny is like the only income stream you guys have. So I really hope it goes well for her. Oh, so you're the reason she keeps whining about... What? A fan? I bought a paper fan at Dokomi. It was very handy. Plus it has cool art. She asked me to get one like over 20. Honestly, they're gonna be a lifesaver. Because I was sweating lakes during her meet and greet last year. So definitely see if you can invest one. There are a lot of people who sell them there as well. Hello, Wolf Cop. Welcome in. What kind of audio is that? Is it a bad thing? I'll be bringing vials to capture this one. Honestly, knowing D-Gems, they'd buy it. It was so nice to be able to go to Jenny's meet and greet last year. It was very funny how I enter the booth. I pick up the mic. I'm like, "Hi, Jenny, it's Lynxy." I was really happy. It was kind of funny because while I was in the queue for the meet and greet, the person in front of me struck up a conversation. And they asked me if my cane was a prop, which I'm not like upset at them for doing that. It's understandable. We're at a convention. But they asked if my cane was a prop. And I was like, no, I'm crippled as shit. Same as this year. I almost thought that at one day at the Komi, the inspectors before you enter, because obviously since it's a convention, they do like weapon inspections and stuff, so that people can't bring in actual dangerous stuff. And I was so scared that I think like the second day of the Komi that they were gonna take it from me, because they kept holding on to it for a really long time. And I was like, please don't take my cane. But luckily, Partner Lotto, as soon as I got it back, he was like, yeah, that's good. They better have given it back. Otherwise, there would have been blood. And I was like, jeez. Yeah, no, Partner Lotto was super, super amazing. Ooh. Just get a cane with a Zordon and look. Honestly, that is... Partner Lotto wants to get me a cane like that, made of like actual wood and like a handle made from like carved bone or something. If they tried to steal it, just scream, "Fine guy, axolotl intelligence!" Yeah, sure. Definitely be fine. You know, Partner Lotto is a nerd. He also really likes Lord of the Mysteries, and the main character there has a cane, so he wants to get me a cane replica from that show. Based? I know, right? No, but he's super supportive. I'm so glad I have him. I don't know what to do without him. He's amazing. He's so supportive as well. Okay, because I'm lazy. I was trying to wake up Critura the Seal. Yeah, no, I was just ranting about how Partner Lotto wants to get me a cane from a series he likes. Hold on, let me see if I can find one. Because it's from an anime called Lord of the Mysteries. Let me see if I can find... it's very cool, actually. I guess we went, Oh my god! So you guys just fucking obliterated the enemy. Okay, so this seems to be a replica. Hold on, I'll do it on here. So it's just a really cool cane. And he wants to get me something similar. And he's like, yeah, I got him to have a sword in it for you. For example, he already has some merch from this because he got some for his birthday from his friends. But it's really cool. So we started watching Lord of the Mysteries together, and I basically predicted the entire plot because it has to do with tarot cards, and I'm witchy like that. So I was like, oh, but he's the he's the fool. Yeah, blah 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 blah. And partner, I was like, how do you know that? How did you figure it out? I was like, it's tarot. I was just describing what happens in tarot. So I figured it out. Actually, I can remove this now. Same with this. I can have full screen again. Yeah, this is what I was gonna do. You like tarot cards overall? Yeah! I mean, I'm pagan, so I worship a couple different gods as well. Mainly Persephone and Lucifer. So I also collect bones. So every time someone like enters my home, one of the first things they see is a half moon shelf that has bones, crystals, and candles on it. Very cool. Power of digital art. I don't have to draw it all again. Sweet paganism. Honestly, yes. Which is kind of funny that I'm pagan, because Partner is a very devout Christian. Naive young bloke when he meets Giga Chad pagan queen. No, quite literally. But luckily he's really chill about it, because to him religion is just really personal, so he's very respectful of my beliefs, which is nice. I feel like that's the least you could be. But he often takes interest in it as well. Wait, which one is you? Which one is you? Okay, you're that one. And did you know if you get the highest tier on her Patreon, she draws the best nude art? Like, yeah, definitely, definitely. I don't think I'd ever be comfortable drawing fully nude versions, though. I know I could make absolute bank. Heck, I might do a little special thing where I'm like, hey guys, I want to open sussy art commissions. If you get a sussy art commission, you get a discount. Just make furry porn. I did consider that for a while, but then I was like, no. But I think once I've finished up a bit of my art debt from the Lynxathon, I'll probably open up a special art service where I'm like, honestly, speedrun any percent. Exactly. Look, I got a fun 3.0 somehow. Because we got like basically a third of the way to funding the rigging for 3.0 during this year's Lynxathon. It's kind of funny. The final sum we got to was $666 US. And I thought that was very funny. So yeah, I will hold on, let me boom. Sorry if this comes off as inappropriate, but can we have Lucifer or Persephone Gunnar art on stream? I think, not necessarily Gunnar art, but I would love to one day draw Persephone as a devotional act. It's just, then I kind of get hit with, like, perfectionism again. It's the same thing as, like, I feel like I can't draw, like, Riku or my favorite, like, Dia Riku or my favorite characters like Yuno, because I'm scared. It's kind of like, it's odd. Title says bikini, but all I see is bamboo. You want to see bikini? Here's your bikini. Should we work on Susie a bit? Because I'm tired of doing the background, actually. My bamboo POV! She's hot. I kind of wanted to start a new way of drawing her eyes. Try out a different colorway of them. I don't know. Hello, Haas. Well, attempt 2 of Waking Gremlin. Good luck, 07. Art is big and good. Thank you. I think I do want to draw on Susie a bit. Hi. It's too early for good morning. What time is it for you? I think I woke up, the first time I woke up this morning, it was like around 6 or 7. Around 6. I will not say that! The forbidden word. And then I was like, no, it's too early for this. I don't start streaming until 12. Let me nap a bit more, and then I woke up a couple times between that, but I think I got up around 9 or 10. Hi, Kami. Ah, Jinx! My daughter! How are you, my daughter? 10 a.m. Ah. I'm okay. I'm glad to hear. I'm really happy with how I'm drawing eyes lately. I think they're turning out very cute. Unfortunately, I'm deleting some of the lighting right now. Actually, hold on. Let me... Ah! Kami, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna duplicate these. And then we're going to merge these. Wait, we have to... like that. Why are we drawing eyes? Success! Good morning, Jenny! Huzzah! Okay, now we can do this. Huzzah! Okay. Now, we lock these layers so they can't be color picked. Now, we go in and shade. Oh, she's such a cutie patootie. I love drawing Susie. Booba shading. Oh, that's a good moment. Damn. No, not the ads. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Oj, klockan är redan 5. Elvish! Ah yes, Elvish. Boobas! Indeed. I mean, I know that's a very valid first reaction. How are you? I'm doing good. Starting to get a little hungry. It's almost dinner time. I looked at my second screen and all I see is cleavage. Hell yeah! Chloroform. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the army. Welcome to Booba Heaven. Well, how are you, chat? Did you guys have a good weekend? I forgot to ask you guys earlier. Did you guys have a good weekend? So it's a booby army. Are we fighting the cock? No, but we indulge in the occasional boobylicious. This is the Yuri army. That too. Doomed Yuri, my beloved. Do, do, do. Wait, I kind of want to listen to Nightcore. Oh yeah. Tell me time. Jenny! Hi! Did you have some good sleep? What, Jenny? Thank you! My God, is also thank you. It's a lot of practice that has culminated in this magical ability that we call booba art. Axel, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the army, you guys. Boobs! Yeah, I have this thing. I fear I have big boobitis because every time I draw my VTuber, her boobs just seem to get bigger and bigger. Because in the original, she was going to be on the smaller boob side, not necessarily flat, but it was going to be more akin, like more realistic, like medium-sized boobs. But I fear we're past that. They just keep getting bigger. But I don't think anyone's complaining. I'm not. Wanted to follow you before, but I follow around 2,000 people and 2,000 is the limit. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No one is obligated to follow. But if you do, you help the army go stronger. One day. Excuse me. I mean, I do have Art Critique redeems. No one has ever really used it, though. But then also, I do have imposter syndrome, so I'm like, oh, if someone were to use it, I'm not gonna be able to give good advice. Oh. But literally anyone who have asked me an art question, always say I answer them really well. So it's just the little creatures in my head that keep saying stuff like that. So I guess. I just wish I drew faster. Because then I draw a bunch of stuff. That will come eventually. Why are you drawing your tail differently? I'm in the middle of a soft rebrand. And I couldn't get this look on this tail on the model because this is a customizable. But this is my new concept. Hold on, let me get. So I'm like softly rebranding from this, or to that, from this. This was my 2.0 design. So we're softly rebranding into something that's more akin to me IRL. This was very lore heavy. This is very lore accurate to who my OC is, but this is more me. So we're going a little bit darker. Instead of being, we're rebranding softly. I'm very happy. We've gotten a good way to funding it because the Lynxalotlbusiness we have for my birthday this year, we managed to collect quite a lot of funds for the rigging, which is nice. It is a reference to an inside joke and a reference to Ace from One Piece. I need to expose her thighs. Yeah, I love Ace. He's my favorite character. Hold on, I have to... I can't draw skin that good, and I especially suck at hair and shading. Well, it really just takes persistence. I would really recommend find an artist that draws things the way you wish you would draw, and then just keep copying them until you learn how to replicate it on your own. Obviously, when I say copy, that means don't just copy straight up and claim it as your own, but instead we copy to try to learn the techniques that they use so we can replicate it on our own in our own artworks later. Thank you, I appreciate the compliments. I'm very happy with how the hands turned out this time. I drew my profile picture in my banner. I drew my profile picture. It's for my Halloween art. But the banner I commissioned back during my 2.0. And I'm definitely going back to that artist for my 3.0. They did really good work. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum, da 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 do. Boom. Yummy. Oops. How do you draw hands? I don't know, really. I mean, I did have references for these, which definitely helped. Wow! Hi, Fires, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, you're from YouTube, right? Or was it TikTok? You're from my shorts, aren't you? But so these are... Oh, whoops. That's the wrong folder I just dragged up. TikTok, yeah! I recognize your username. Welcome in! So, I have references here. So I did have references with the hand models that comes with Clip Studio Paint. Which definitely helped, because then I could post them exactly how I wanted them and also turn them. Which definitely helped. Okay, the one with leg problems, yeah. Me and my joints, we don't really get along. My mom gave me silly string. You're gonna make your own model commission? I have actually started on my 3.0. I drew the model art for my 2.0, so this design. And I am going to draw the art for my 3.0 as well. I have actually started on it because I drew a bit of it during my Lynxathon a couple months ago. Hold on. I'm in the middle of layering in here, so don't mind that. She looks a little chopped right now. Hold on, let me... Where's the outfit? There. So this is the full design. Lynxathon? Yeah, I held one for my birthday toward the end of April. We got really far on it. But we got pretty far on the rigging funds for it. Since I don't have to worry about affording model art, because I'll draw it myself, if the biggest cost is going to be rigging. And then I'll collect the rest of the assets as it's getting rigged. But yeah, so this is my 3.0. This is cute. I have hair vents, so I can breathe. I do have a couple of toggles as well. I do have void eyes. And then also the obligatory mascara drip. I made a couple arm toggles for it as well. Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha. Ooh. Ah, there. So I can draw? And then also, I'm sassy. Super sassy. But it's very much a work in progress. Because this is still just the sketch, so. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, so this design is called Big Jacket. And it's my 3.0. So we're going a little bit darker, a bit more grungier than 2.0. But it'll be exciting, because it will be more akin to the aesthetics I have IRL. I'm very alternative IRL. And this time, I'll also have a tongue piercing on my model, like I have IRL. My mom insists have tongue piercings too. I've wanted one, but I'm a bit scared. Okay, it wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. Now, keep in mind, I have a really high pain tolerance because of my chronic illness. I'm in pain all the time. But it's it really just feels like you accidentally bite your tongue really hard. And it's not really that pain. Like, the worst pain is just as you do it. It just feels like you accidentally bite your tongue really, really, really hard. But the healing isn't that bad. It's just that it gets annoying because your tongue is very swollen for a couple of days. So you have to be careful when you eat. But honestly, one of the best things I've ever done. So my mom has had a tongue piercing since 2008. So I knew as I was growing up, I wanted one when I grew up. But it's like I said, I have a really high pain tolerance. So it might probably be worse for other people. But like, okay, the most painful thing I've ever had was definitely when he had kidney stones a couple months back, and tongue piercing is nothing compared to a kidney stone. Although the pain, it wasn't really that bad. Or it was bad because I was stressed because I didn't know what it was. So that made me really stressed. But the worst part of kidney stone was the nausea, because I have emetophobia, so the nausea made it absolutely unbearable for me. I was literally begging the nurses, please! I need something to help with the nausea! I don't want to throw up! Luckily my mom was there almost the entire time and could advocate for me, because I was in too much pain to do it myself. My brother wanted me to get piercings and I looked at him and laughed because my face is not meant for it. I would like to have... I want a belly button piercing IRL. So that's something I would like to have. To accompany the scars from my appendectomy. They're visually nice, but sometimes a bit bothersome to hear. Hopefully it goes smooth because it does. I love it. So hopefully I'll actually stop procrastinating at one time and actually go do it someday. But honestly, tongue piercing, fucking love it. Jenny wants one, but I'm a tad bit against it because I just know how hellish that can be to heal. Yeah. Seen some nightmare mega complication from work. You work in healthcare, right? Yeah, I can only imagine. Holy shit. Used to some time ago. Ah, I see. I know. That's why when you get a piercing, you should definitely be prepared to take care of it properly while it heals, and also know when it's time to seek help. Not anymore now that I've been doing the work practice for autism. Ah, yeah. If I had the ability to work, I would love to work in daycare again, because I had an internship not too long ago and it was so much fun. I'm really good with kids, so I had a lot of fun. And I did get a pretty glowing recommendation from them that I could use if I were to apply to a job, but yeah, I'm not really meant to work a job. I struggled a lot too because of the physical aspect of it. I'd start fight rings for the children. I was it was kind of funny because I look very alternative. Like I've dyed black hair, wear a lot of eyeliner, stuff like that. Plus I have a resting bitch face. So my first day at my internship, I enter and then as the kids are about to settle down to like meet in on the circle to like say good morning and stuff like that once everyone had arrived. From that it was it took me 15 minutes to yeah, I went from kids standing behind the workers there looking at me to 5 of them arguing of who's gonna sit in my lap. So they were super sweet. Personally, I'd like to work at the pharmacy again, just shelving meds. That shit was dope. I can imagine because it's such an it seems like such an autopilot thing that you could just it's like perfect autism job. Because it's like you're just doing autism things all day. You're sorting. Fucking love that shit. Be like, hold up, you sneaky box. You belong at L23, not D18. If I wasn't bored, but that shit is dopamine. It is! Because it's basically kind of, you could just put on like headphones and just autopilot through the entire thing. Boss, you don't understand. Boss, you don't understand. I think pull 5 hours and satisfy. This is life. Oh my god, so true. By the way, try the new librarian game. It's fairly. I would have loved to try it, but they use AI. They use AI for all the book covers. I would have loved to play it, but I don't know. You could probably understand why AI wouldn't sit right with me. Which is really sad because it seems exactly like the kind of game I would like. If we're talking about the exact same one, where it's just you're cleaning up a messy library. Because they use AI for all the book covers. I would have loved to try it, but... yeah, my stance on... a refund time instead of... I know, it's so sad because it's such a perfect autism game! Got all achievements in 30 hours, but now they ain't okay. Yeah. That's so sad. Because they used it for all the book covers. Which, I guess, understandable, but it still doesn't make it okay. It's so sad. It's such a good game, too. Hopefully with the money they made, they can fix the— yeah. No, honestly, I was so excited to play it. But then I saw that they used AI and I was so sad. Oh wow. Oh wow. what you want from me. Doopy-doopy-doo-da-da, doopy-doopy-doo-da-da. More than just a fantasy. Doopy-doopy-doo-da-da, doopy-doopy-doo-da-da. Please come rescue me. Sweet little mommy, I know what you want from me. Doopy-doopy-doo-da-da, doopy-doopy-doo-da-da. Doopy-doopy-doo-da-da, doopy-doopy-doo-da-da. Ba-boom. Uh-oh. Boom. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Just got home from workies? Ooh, hope you had a good day at work. My job, not really great. Eight! Welcome in! Thank you for the like, Rice, I appreciate it. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing good. I'm a bit warm right now. And I think I need to pee. It's like I said earlier, we have... us autistics, we have a hard time recognizing our own bodily functions. So you should probably take a little piss break. I'm drawing eyes. How about you? How about you say about time to take a piss, but I need to pee? Yup. So welcome in, sweeto. I think we'll take a tiny piss break in a bit. I'm trying to wake up. Normally your stream helps. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, is it because I'm loud? It's probably because I'm loud. Taka, yes. That's probably because you're loud, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a piss break. Good luck. Yes, I'll be right back. Oh, where's my thing? Huzzah! Boom! I just remember that there's a specific playlist I want to listen to. Hold on. Where is it? Oh. There! Eurobeat. I ran into a racist dude in our game just now. Oh. Uh-oh. Who bonked me? Oh, it was tough. I fucking love Eurobeat. Actually, wait, before I do that. It was rude first when asking for heals, then said easy after capping first point, then was calling the enemy a Ukrainian kiddo. What? Okay. Sounds like an Overwatcher? Yeah. Gotta make a copy of it, in case I don't end up liking what I'm doing. Okay. Wait, I have to... I have to make a reference for myself again. Because if I'm not misremembering, I downloaded something that could help here. Did I not? Or did I just favorite it in the asset store and not buy it? That might be the story, actually. That said the perfect idea, so I switched to support to specifically not heal him. As you do, as you should. Haha! No! It's gold now. Look. Oh shit. No reference for me. Sono sido sadame Joe. Rhubarb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, hold on. I need to switch how I'm sitting once again. Hi, welcome in. Tommy. Saw you in the Lotto server. Oh! Are you a fellow Lotto? Yeah, not to toot my own horn, but I made Upa's latest model. It's not rigged yet, but I made it. Just a friend of Upa. Ah, I see. Upa's so kind. And they had a really nice design to draw. So I was very happy. I've been looking phenomenal. Thank you. It's for a donut goal from this year's Lynxathon that we had to celebrate my birthday. So my community voted on a theme. And of course, the Gooners picked onsen. Next time put IKEA as an option. I think the options we had it would be so random if that thong just disappeared. There would be nothing under it because I don't draw that shit. Okay, I see it's like this. Someone donate $1,000 and then I'll draw her naked and put it on my Patreon for free. Cause that means I've then I will actually have funded 3.0. And then I'll draw her naked underneath. For science. We gotta fund it somehow. Quickly, someone rob a bank! I think what I'll do here is I'll actually erase this part. I love JoJo. I should finish the part 5 because I still haven't done that. to put my glove back on. I'm not... I have such terrible hand sweat. So, I have to always, like, wear gloves if I want my hand to slide smoothly against my screen. Plus, these are compression gloves, even though they are slightly too big for me, so they're not very compressing. But it's better than nothing. Da 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 da. Take me back, I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I have now? Not just survive tonight. Tonight. Sighting really does so much. It does. Chips, welcome in. The shotgun, fight until the war's won. I don't care if I won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Let me mask this off.
Listen, you pay monthly fees for a streaming app, and a music app, and a fitness app, and more money for a...
Why am I hearing ads?
That really adds up. So why not
The fuck?
premium for just one price? It's like having all those and the entire world of YouTube.
Leave me alone! The heck, man? のように少年よしおに胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの見とれむことに夢中で運命さえまた知らない痛いけない瞳Schooner artist, hello! Did you eat today? I had breakfast. I haven't had dinner yet, even though it's kind of dinner time. I'm having so much fun drawing with you guys, I don't want to stop! Oi. Excuse me. I got the Summer Luna skin! Yippee! Oh man. I can never forget those eyes, 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 eyes. Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again. To grab your big shovel and mold again. Take your revenge! Ow, ow! You know, I'll come back to the skin later. I just feel frustrated with it right now. I just can't get it to look good. Ned, YouTube ads, shut up! Bruh. I'm doing this to color block the eyes. So I can render them without heading all the other lines of the face I've made. Yo, it's the good around his eye. Also, I've been working on this piece for like 5 days now. Yeah, I have. It's still far from done, though. So many new friends here. Make sure you sub to our highest tier on Patreon for the real Gooner stuff. Definitely, definitely. Okay, I speak Swedish. Yes, I am a Swede. That is me. Oh, Shiva! Oh, Shiva's live. I think I am going to end it here, guys. Mostly because I'm approaching art block. Ba 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 luma no mae no ma no mae no ma no ma no mae kibo da shi trago studying day da ra da da ra 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 no ma no mae no ma no ma no mae kibo da shi trago studying day. Is your mouth green? Yes. Ah, I'm poisonous. Look, my mouth is green. Ah. It's because I'm poisonous. Okay, I'm gonna read Shira. She's my baby girl. She is playing Minecraft right now, and it's her birthday in a week, so wish her happy birthday in advance, everyone. But my fucking thing. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're playing Horror Minecraft, which I think is what Shara's playing right now, actually. So say hi to Shara from me. I have to run and cook food because it's getting really late. So someone say hi to Shara from me. She's playing Minecraft right now. I will see you guys on Wednesday. For some Horror Minecraft. And hopefully I'll fix so my mic doesn't peak as much anymore. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Lots, thank you. We're waiting Sarah. Yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Make sure you stay kind to yourselves and take care of yourselves because that's very important. Eat your liquids. What? Eat your calories, drink your liquids. And I guess look forward to seeing the sketch of the cute blue girls. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bye bye. Love you all. Wow. Stay safe.